Okay. Oh. Yeah, I talked all this time and I forgot to turn on the mic. I always do that. Don't know why. Okay, sorry about that. But again, welcome. Hopefully everyone has been having a few good days so far into the new year. Welcome to my channel. I'm Night Gazer. Okay, now we'll proceed. Oh dear. Oh dear, where's that? You can't be in the desk. That's just not good. And plus you're a maid too. It's like, that's not how you clean. Come on, let's step away.
Right.
Oh, she's stuck. Oh, oh dear. Oh, she's glitching. Oh, okay, well, we'll just turn Van around so we don't see what's going on.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we have to. Okay, we have some stuff to do in Old Town. Okay, where's the stairs? Oh, okay, so the expense reports go here, these papers go there. You go there, don't dive in over your head or you'll just make a mess of things. Sorry, this is just kind of tough, but I want to get good on the Orbital Net, so I'll keep working at it. So if at first I don't succeed, try again. I'm sure you'll have it down pat in no time. And what else? Man, filling documents is way harder than it sounds. But everyone else can do it, so I should learn it too. Just gotta keep at it. Okay.
Okay.
Is there any prepare? No.
Indeed.
What an order. Guess I'll order a little something from Hermes.
Need some help?
Well, if it's Van, pleasure doing business with you again. Oh. Okay, and then you bring it down. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Speed is good. I want to get everybody. Do I have anything to exchange? What about? No, wait, I wasn't done.
Thanks for always shopping with me.
Hope to see you again real soon. I wasn't done.
What can I get you?
Okay, that should be okay for right now.
You've got it. Here's your delivery.
Okay. No, that's his bedroom. Okay, should we go into the restaurant first? If you're looking for new, excuse me. If you're looking for Yumi, she's out. She's on a delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to deliver the lunches Paulette made. I just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. Had her little basket and everything. Place is packed today, huh? Pops? Word of advice, Gramps. Don't make that face in public. Okay. I imagine you're exhausted. How's work been treating you, okay? Do let me know if I can give you any help or advice or Rosette. That goes for professional and private concerns both. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. Lo, you have helped me more than enough already. You have given me not only a room, but full furnishings as well. Oh, I have that lying around in storage anyway. It was the least I could do. And I should be thanking you for all your clinical help myself. Think nothing of it. I owe you as much for your hospitality. It's quite a good learning experience for me as well. It's always fun learning new things, isn't it? Oh, speaking of new things, I've been meaning to try that black tea. Now,
I asked Dad, should I scare Mom? And he's like, yeah. So
Okay.
I did it.
Okay, you did it. Now you can go away. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Now go. Now these two, like they were made for each other. But damn, here I was waiting all this time to hear why Paulette left her husband, and she goes and spills the tea to the maid. Ain't a competition, bud. And don't let me catch you asking her stuff like that. Why did she leave her husband?
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Okay, what about Gramps? Does she?
Pick something already.
Okay.
Take care out there.
Okay, go over here.
Ignore me, I'm coming in for my water.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ignore me.
Okay. You and the maid get up.
What?
Just the water is a little bit too loud.
I can't see where the water is.
Oh, you'll know once it starts overflowing.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, you found it? Okay, that's good. Hey, you're using my Zelda cup.
Yeah,
You said you could.
I did.
Okay,
You didn't notice that earlier?
I know. Notice.
But why didn't you say anything then?
I know. Okay. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut up your trap. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her for a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please, pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Miss Jin. Your professionalism and negligence is truly inspiring. I've just been doing this for some 80 years, ain't nothing. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty. Real beauty. Too. Brings me back to my youth. Your youth? Such a thing existed? Are we sure she ain't yanking your chains? Quiet, all of you freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Okay. Is she 5? I should actually read these. Okay. And then. Staining factory.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Van, Rosette. Thanks for the other day. I'm not too familiar with Zyphas and those kinds of machines, so thanks a bunch for tuning in it for me. My pleasure. I do appreciate opportunities to discuss these devices in depth. Shared engineering, especially, is very esoteric, whatever, in nature, so it can be difficult to digest. I'll be happy to help you should you find things unclear. And whatever I can't answer is a main office call away. Thanks. Man, I knew Marduk was high tech, but that's just something else. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover, huh? I can't wait to learn more. and I appreciate you getting along with my sister. Stop on by now and then, yeah? Of course, it would be my pleasure.
Do you know what you want?
No, just checking.
I hope to see you again. Do you
Just-
know what? I hope to see you again.
Okay, what about your sister? Whoa, where's that? Hey, DJ, your record's broken? Is she alright? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shared theory. Thank you very much. No, not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all my questions. Could I ask you about it some more? Sometime there's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! That's awesome. Ain't that nice? It's okay to actually voice your excitement though. Don't have to bottle it up like that.
Need something fixed?
Ooh, now we get number 3 now. Probably don't have a lot. But I'm still working on getting everybody's slots done up. What should I do first? Do the slots or get the... Ow! Burn my lip. 450 for defense 3. I think the next time I'm in an area, I should really grind, not just for the level, but for the Seth as well. Okay, let's check slots. Okay, so he has 1, 2. She has 2. He has 4. So that's 8. No, she has 4. He has 3. So that's 8. 9, 10, 11. And she has so about 14, 15 slots. And they're not cheap, unfortunately, to get them open. I probably could do okay. Um, 720. Damn. Okay, maybe just do the first row. And that's it. And that's it. I won't be able to do anybody else's unless they have sheesh. Romney blind. I can get 1 defense for now. Okay, these are new. Okay. Corundum ring. Okay. Yeah, 450. Okay. Ooh, freeze 2. Okay, definitely have to get that next time. Indigo ring. Okay. Hellfire burst. Crimson ring. Okay. Yeah, I need to get number 3. Okay. And then everything. Okay. Can do. Don't have. Oh, they don't have action 3 yet? Yeah, that should be coming up soon. Or EP cut 3, hit 3, or mine 3, or MP 3. Okay. Okay. Well,
Come again. If you want.
Well,
if you want.
Need something fixed? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Well, since I have that open, what do I put on you? Oh, what? Oh. Okay, Tartarus is down there. Reduces delay after using S-Craft by 50%. Okay. Put that there. And then
Switching to maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Okay. Yeah, she just have. Mercy. Maybe blind, maybe? Do I have any other? Okay, we have blind. We have mute. We have fear. Rot. Freeze. What's assault? That's new. That's increases preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. Huh. Okay.
Skills altered.
Hope to see you again soon.
Actually, oh. Okay, I have. Okay, I won't worry about the rest. Okay, we got that. And then we have the shop over here. No, we have the. Should I go for a dip now or like? Oh, there she is. Here we go, Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, you. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, you. Of course, I'm the poster girl after all. Damn, 6 years old and you're running errands for your mom? Smart cookie. Yum has a bright future ahead of her. Yum's got you really good at running errands, hasn't she? Oh, I know. I should teach her about tipping. I bet she could rack up a ton of tips with that smile of hers. Slippery slope there. Better not go overboard. I can do errands all by myself now because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya. Let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yumi's Song. Oh yeah? The one we made together? Sure. Just don't get distracted while you're singing, okay? We have to remember where we're going. Well, what's the song? I want to know it.
Stepping inside?
Or that? Sure. I don't know if that will count towards the... And the trophy.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
All right, back in business, baby.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so what did we earn? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, did that. So on this. Gotta get her. I thought if I meet her leader that would work, but I didn't. Hey, Black Kitty. Okay, so we have two more stops. So
Oh, why hello.
where did it go wrong? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just thinking about that child of mine. If I hear he's causing trouble, I'm finding him and dragging him back home myself. Brenda's son seems to be quite the handful. Yeah, and he had issues for a while now. Not our place to butt in, though. I understand her concerns. I can hopefully resolve their troubles.
Looking is always free, you know.
Okay, there's nothing.
Come back for more anytime.
Right.
What about the flower
Say,
shop?
why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Okay, we got the rose.
I hope I see you again.
What's next?
Oh, okay, so we have some stuff to do.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Move. Okay, out of the way. Okay, and then check the board.
What do I do?
Why don't we see...
We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Sidon District, halfway through the waterworks. Glare, one of those jelly things. Okay, let's see a D. Okay. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Right.
Well,
Okay, got that. Gotta make sure that I get everything. So we got the newspaper, the wine basic burger, the scrunchy bath event. We did the VR battle simulator. The quartz driver. Oh, that's to be completed with the Waterworks quest 2. Okay, so we go to Riverside.
taking off now.
Okay, so
Get out of here. Like, yeah, right.
Now, what's it say?
doesn't look like there's any good info here. Really? Okay, so only 4 shots. How do you get in? Okay, go down here. It's usually isn't open during the day. Okay. Really? Thought it was another entrance. Okay. Oh, Ren. Oh, hi Ren. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren fill me in a little on what you do. It's certainly interesting, especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you from one to be into order men. Oh, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they will love hearing about that. No, I imagine they will love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know. I would love hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that I'll let her get hurt. By the way, what were you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, the budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy our talks as long as we got some tea with them. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who will be leading next week. Yep, let's. Personally, I would like to do something about James. Ah, yes, James. He's been grumbling non-stop ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he will be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know that? I got no idea what they're talking about, what they're on about, and I'd rather not find out. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Should we get going? More? We have an eventful week ahead of excuse me. We have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. It looks like you know who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll have a lovely discussion of it over tea and biscuits.
Well, if it isn't Van.
What are you in the mood for? Hmm?
Okay, nothing new for you.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Yeah, we do. Okay, and then in. Go down here.
Oh, good stuff right here. The ferry take as long as you need.
Chocolate rice taco. Oh. I don't think that would be good. Invention that may be the ultimate B-class dish.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, the truck ain't here. Okay, and then... Oh, where's his... Where's the other chick? No sign of the usual suspects today. Not like it's any of my business what they get up to anyhow. Jennifer and the crew. Sure, I guess I worry about... No. Sure, I guess I worry about them some. Worry's wasted on the reckless. Jennifer and Graham, well, they eat, sleep, and breathe street racing. One mistake is all it takes in that world. Just because you're going fast doesn't mean life won't catch up to you. Big shots will slip up every now and then. Not even pros can avoid it. Sometimes I forget Brady used to be a chief mechanic for the Z1 team. Must have seen some shit before quitting.
Alrighty. What'll it be?
Okay, I got that. I got that.
Come again.
Okay. Okay, so on to Station Street. Yeah.
Off we go.
On the road again. Okay, lane event. Okay, purchase from the workshop. from a works.
Need help with something?
An arts driver with advanced wind arts. Okay. Aro. Could I switch that with... Hold on. No, she has that. No. Okay, so...
Thanks for being such a good customer. I can
Actually,
handle
hold on.
any maintenance.
So are they plugins or... No, he has... Huh? But he has Storm. Yeah, there's two of them. So, oh, there weren't the R and O R switch. Okay, that's why it looks. We have Amber, Flare, Crescent. So okay. She has Aqua. She only has Tear. So maybe we could put Storm into hers? Or yeah. Oh, EP. Wow. Okay. Does she have enough EP though? Does it say? And then okay. Okay, that heals. Okay, Crystal, Eden. Freeze enemies, okay. And then, okay. Okay, so I should put... Wait, no, go back. Should put... Where did it go? Okay. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
I'll try that out for a bit. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Okay, go to the Bracers Guild. It came just at the right time. Oh, no. Looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinnings. I'm a concierge. She's a maid, Elaine. She's just a maid from the Marduk company. I'm currently on a long-term load to Arkride Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkride to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Oh, she's happy. Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm the Marduk tester, and that's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I am able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any tasks you see fit. She's gonna misunderstand. Can you not? Rosette looks the part, but I'm sure she'll be a splendid maid too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. I figured Sophie would have told you all of the details already. She's given us a report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help to fill in the gaps. Exactly, like what happened when you fought Almada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot. I'll answer what I can. First question then, are you uncertain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? She was one of the people who took out that Eisenshield company, wasn't she? Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by them and it isn't really a part of Almada. She's supposedly part of an organization that Melikor, Mel, I'll just call Mel, was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone cold killer, the both of them, real pros, I bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Mel's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Mel originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one too. And I suspect you're right about it. Oh. Would that be, the one that, what are their names? They were in Rivery. 9 and 3 and 9, Swin, what's her name? Crap, damn it. Her name ain't popping to me. Swin, I want to say Rose, but that's wrong. Swin. It will probably come to me later. But I know they're in the next game in Daybreak too. And I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Almada altogether. But if it's evident that even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep, that's ominous. We'll have options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Well, there's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where they are getting their mirror from, I take it? Exactly. We already established that Almada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many, sneaking them into the herbal hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. You're not doing that. No, you're not doing that at all unless you got the mirror to burn. Could have always raised over time via illegally means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Armada. Not that it makes sense for a solutions agency like us to be handling something that big to begin with. So if your guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with him in the first place. I don't want to be involved with him either. But it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. You could be kidding me. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. She worries too much. I won't deny that I still worry over some things, but I just have to power through and keep working with the other branches. Might be a good idea to look into that case again, but we might also be too understaffed to do that right now. What a headache. So the guild is proceeding with their own independent investigations. Yeah, and it sounds like they're having a tough go of it, like the rumor said. Hope that ain't gonna affect us.
Very well.
Almana's funds are coming from this organization they are contracting with. I need to look into it further, and you need to be more careful. It won't take much snooping on your part for you to paint a target on your back. By the time you realize it, it will already be too late. I think he's already there. Be sure to talk to the guild before you do anything reckless. Understood? Yes, ma'am.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Okay, and then we go to... Yeah, it was only the guild and that thing from the workshop, and that's it. Okay, trial district. On the road again. Oh, do we have to see?
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival show.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or. It looks like they're re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Go near the movie theater. Okay. Okay.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Oh, it looks like the movie theater changes banners. Guess so. They used to be for Golden Blood, but now it looks like they're advertising Wolves Requiem. Could that be a result of the awards at the Thoroughbad Film Festival? That's what I put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize, always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyways. So it makes sense they switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in a direction lately. Leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like Buzzerator going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever, indeed. I saw a headline recently that claims she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina, as if she's the type of chick to stay down in the dumps over something like that. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I see those rags claims she even got herself a boyfriend these days. Huh? Is that true? These tabloids we're talking about here, what do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. Long as it makes the money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at the word. Though I gotta say, a certain someone seems awful invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right, it's good to be cautious with those. Oh, so we do go. Okay, so which brochures do I have? No. Oh, I do have those. Where's the... Oh, no, it was here. It was just under the trial time thing. So, Sober, Chris, okay, this side of heaven. So we have Golden Blood, Perfect Driver 2, and Midnight Memories. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go see. Okay, so...
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Hello. You have a ticket. Please proceed to the entrance.
Can I get you a ticket for something? Huh, what's playing right now?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I doubt that we will be able to get all the movies in one playthrough. Golden Blood.
Thank you for your visit.
Well, since it's on its way out. How many tickets do you wish? Alright then, who should I invite?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
On this... Well, Aaron is already with me anyways.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at shop.
Tickets for Golden Blood. Oh, 600.
Souvenir to remember your visit.
Oh, that's enough. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch the movie during his work break. After inviting some company to take along with him, they made their way to the theater. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her partner, Rek, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rek has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power, that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite a dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Or you get burned. Phew, that scene where Zoe gets cornered by Rick always gets my heart racing every time I see it. Deep down, I have to wonder if she really felt hurt by his whole betrayal. The first time I saw it, I didn't really pick up on anything like that, but this time around, I felt like she was. That's one of the best parts of watching movies. When you go back and rewatch them, you notice little things like that you didn't before. I totally get that now. It made it even more fun to watch. Thanks for bringing me, Van. Well, that lived up to hype. I always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tit spelled out. Oh dear. Okay, only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spelled out her suit even more. You would have gotta agree that'll make it perfect. Can you keep it in your pants for just one day? Shoot yourself. I'll just catch that director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick up one. Having finished the break. Such a perv. Okay, so we did that. And then... oh, wait. They didn't have a board here, did they? No. Okay. And then go to... oh, that's it. Connect events. And this paperwork. Can you request what? Ashen? Oh, the connect event. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so maybe before doing the quests, we should
let's be on our way.
I think there was, yeah, there was one. Oh wait, no, there was one. Yeah, there was a board there, I think.
That's fair.
Why don't we see...
Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need your help to save her. I shall explain everything in person. I will be waiting beneath the overpass in the Spriggan district. Okay. Still not gone.
All right.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, there was a shop. 2 shops. But I don't think I need anything else.
Something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, okay, so I won't worry about that. Okay, let's do... And this paperwork... Okay, we'll just go down. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. Hey, you said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork. Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit, yeah. Don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect, thanks, Rosette. Gonna take care of those right now so they're not hanging over our head. Van quickly dealt with the paperwork Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made for the Spriggan District Police Station. Man, I can't believe I spaced on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this whole customization form thing, they just roll that out, if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure that they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will avoid your tax exception and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Similar customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for like engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago and I kept putting it off. Looks like a pain in the ass. You really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course, Lee's clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Oh crap. Fetching meeting you here. Ain't 'cause I want to be here, trust me. Oh ho, finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck lots. Huh? I saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinnings. I'm a maid for the Morduke Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkride in official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, Dick? Morduke, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I didn't know they wanted to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major. Just some taxes. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street then. Van occupied Rosette as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Thanks for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please, think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in your office. We've never been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here is the coffee that you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we have been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah? It would be rude going somewhere and not sampling the local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. This is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot. Did the rookie screw up or something? Thought yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our differences in reactions should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down though. Excuse me. They called a member of his staff over and explained the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. We truly are sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkride? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. A small thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees after all. I doubt we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program our Duke has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Rosette. And it is likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkride. Though I feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit and watch. You're the one with a sweet tooth after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind if you. Van and Rosette enjoyed the remainder of their time together before resuming their patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkride.
What's next?
Okay, so... Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Trial District and browse through the section of films. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there watching the entrance. Check it out, another special Nina Fenley. That chick's on the roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lanster's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Samaria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hey, is that who I think it is? Your hair is down. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. You're watching the same movie again? That's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? Why am I doing here? What are you doing here? No, what are you doing? Coming to a theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kinda... Shh! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Phew! Alright, the coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would happen if people in the theater knew I was there? It would be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were going to notice you, it wouldn't have been 'cause me. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. I thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. And what do you mean old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it. Then, so what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch a movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn girl, you are an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have the ego massage props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figure it out already? And here I was hoping I would get a couple more sledge out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they are let down, stuff like that. It gets me a good barometer, of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I may need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study their actions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself. I guess you put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audience don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste and perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, you don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audience to be moved, maybe even be inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least that's what I sincerely feel. Huh? You put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Adios. You sound just like my mom and Grammy. What on Zemeria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside the dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? It gives you cat vision at night? No, it's because of the... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's feeling? Is this sort of field research something you have always done since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up at one film, it's immediately on to the next suit. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it more like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding. That determined, huh? It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game because you had the reward for Best Actress taken under your nose. Pretty much. Nina has such an incredible talent for an actress her age, and I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the reward doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audience and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who earned her spot as the queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I would regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me, Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I had, I have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big. Just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time the film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting, so it's that much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Okay, I got one more to do. Do I do Kitty's request or Grand Tour of Edith or upcoming releases? So, upcoming releases is with Aline. Kitty requests is, of course, it's with Ren. The Grand Tour of Edith is with Ashen. I think I'll do a Kitty request. A farmer's tree. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it would be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to concern Agnes with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem with the neighborhood around Armis? Right, in short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then. If we're talking about kids being spied on here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't it be all that surprising considering how many kids here come from money? Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they have got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guards' orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'd be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of the campus, it'd be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot, Miss Shannigan's to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who's be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special reward for you in addition to your usual commission. There is a famous ice cream maker in the world who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Gorcel. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I got to make sure I can prepare. It's the least I could do. Huh, you know me too well, Kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Fan and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Armis. When Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during their school trip. Remember that we are only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon you'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not a part of the Dollar family? It's my responsibility to see things through. Leader like me. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The association will soon demolish her reputation, and as she lay in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on the accused Ren Bright. Well, what's your beef with her? What did she do to you? Oh, is that the guy that got kicked out of school? And finally, we'll be able to exact revenge on the accused Ren Bright. That might be the same guy from Rivery. I'm sure that my father would be most pleased when he hears about this. Yeah, it is him. My, Roland, you are a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that Daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you want to have after you. But what in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Roland Griffin. Oh, that jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with that brat before. This, your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you? The very same. You were most helpful at digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Dulor family was all so I could make you pay. We are a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dulor family figures in about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago just behind Hyuli. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almana's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up. I don't want to hear Almana's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almana yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. This was so inconsiderate of me. I love her sass. You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Roland. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute decoration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine, but I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. 10 minutes? That's quite a long time. You gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit, I think this is that Arkride dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almana? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone. Gonna guess that they were pretty low on the family's picking order. But I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please. What was it, Roland, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something that demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. And she's part of that darkness. She knows it very well. If she was back to her old ways, he would be slaughtered by the angel of slaughtered. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare right back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we have reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the Bravo to take him further this time. At least he managed to clean up last time leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here. Let's be honest. You have come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the service for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Okay. So we... Yeah, so we still have the upcoming releases of the Grand Tour of Edith, so I'm not too sure if we will be able to get... We'll probably be able to do one more, maybe? But we'll see. Okay, so we have the quests.
What's next?
Daughter in danger. Let's do the bounty first. So we're already in the district, so we have to go to the waterworks. know if it's
Off we
in
go.
the depths or at the entrance. Oh, okay, it's the first part here, so.
I eagerly
Oh.
await your performance.
Ouch.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
It should be safe for now.
Gotcha!
Good chance to deploy shards. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about the charge attack.
I do hope everyone is well.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
The help was much appreciated.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Take this!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Eat this!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then. Take care. It's above an A-level
Ah.
threat.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! Stay calm and work through it.
Stage fully replenished. Launching ambush. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Too slow! All you
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodagh?
This way.
I eagerly await your performance.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Ah. Trying to dodge.
Really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh. Jellies. Okay. Let's save before. My first foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
I won't lose.
Certain arts will be more effective.
May we proceed with caution.
Shield. Protect everyone.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Full boost. Go
I
all
suggest
out.
we strike now.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event.
Boost
I
gauge
won't let this
limiter
chance slip
unlocked.
by.
Some elements look effective.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Way. Keep it up. It's working.
No.
Cypher activate. There!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Don't screw with me!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
There!
Then!
I won't lose.
Triant Storm. Okay, that's
Like how
different.
you are.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Now's our chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
There!
Then!
All you on, yes.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
Here goes.
Full boost.
Can I do 3?
All out.
I suggest we strike now.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time!
Activating skill.
There we go. They're stunned.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Some elements look affect energy output max. Activating
Watch
skill.
closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance.
Give them your all. There we go.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
That it?
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. Stats upgraded.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Okay.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
And then let's go to.
Let's be on our way.
Then we have another one underneath the underpass.
That's fair.
Rumsfield, okay. Yo, we got a request from a Rumsfield. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arkride Solutions. Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berzilia, a daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfield. I serve as the young Miss Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have the They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. A lady with class. Nice. Take notes, Ashen. Okay, so what's the situation? Right, it brings me shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, young Miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young Miss slept away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million Mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point, bring police or bracers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual group has captured her. The culprit also sent a mobile terminal Brasilia has been using. They are meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I getcha. They said no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay, we all right taking this on now? We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father, rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing the project to bring orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We have been unable to contact him. So it's not even arrogance. He's just so far out in the boonies that nobody can get hold of him. Go figures. If he ain't around when his kid needs him most, though. What did he tell her? He was going out for milk or something? Have some tact, Aaron. Eesh, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Brasilia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the trial district on those days. I see. We would keep in touch. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there. And we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh? Could he have roped Brasilia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simply friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First off, trial. Hey, how much time have we got before they offer? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk and Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will wait you at the park entrance. Once we have completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright gang, let's get out here and start digging for clues. Let's head up the ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
Okay, so...
Time to depart.
One bullet can change your fate.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh, yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the honest pair together, so they struck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seem about as different as you could get, they were getting along usually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the trial district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could tell. From what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that struck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you on that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Did you say general store? Of all the people it would have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkride? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs a Newberry general store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to the story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for your information. We'll be sure to look into it.
One bullet can change your fate. Good grief.
Did you know?
Oh. It's what's her face? Odette. Oh, hi there, everyone. Hey, Agnes. You on the clock right now? I hope your boss is looking out for you. She can handle herself just fine without me babysitting. Anyway, what are you kids up to? We were just talking about next week's school event. Julian's an exchange student, so we wanted to answer any questions he might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Oops. Why am I not surprised? Not that I'm in any position to criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure, chances like this don't come around often. Sorry. So, we're taking our time.
Alrighty.
When you're on the student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. Oh, and it's equally important to take a breather too. We try to work in some fun when we can. What does Julian I'm really glad I decided to study abroad in Calvert. All the alumni I've met have been really kind people. Some people thought the trip was a little premature just because diplomatic relations are only normalized again on paper. I don't care. I'm just grateful I have this opportunity to spend meaningful time with other students like this at all. If he's talking about the diplomatic relations, I put my money on him being in Erebonia. Yes, he is. He's an exchange student who just came to our school this year. It can't always be easy living here, but otherwise we get along with him great.
A droplet of paradise. Can I talk?
So, hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young risk girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big hit lead or nothing. Whatever you know, I appreciate it if you share it with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we are pressed for time. We know those two have been in this cafe and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen these two people sitting at that table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversation. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? Made me ask what they discuss in those conversations. Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like what sort of cases have there been before, what goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had a serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she thought to ask me. I'm really expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very particular interests. Man, this girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Who goes around talking about kidnapping and shit in public, huh? But hey, we definitely know what's going on here, don't you agree? Yeah, although we don't have enough proof yet, to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. I'm glad I was able to help. Oh, and one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing. You name it, they've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it, without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and they just went along with what he had to say. We have talked to him before in the past. His name is Eddie, and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth, if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be the problem. Right, it's entirely possible it ain't being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You have given us a lot to work with. Now that we know all of that, where should we go next? I think I've got a good handle of what's probably going on here. We just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry and Old Town.
Then let's head over.
Oh, why hello.
Hey, Brenda, I'm dropping by because of a job. I wanted to ask you about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, adios. Should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief. Or as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some. But he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he finally paid me back all he owned. Dude could be doing a whole lot worse, but you don't look too happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. And if that's not enough, he said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you could believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means they're heading over to Drake Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan. Fine by me, you're the boss. So do we go back to trial?
Taking off now.
Okay, where is he? Oh, it's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished, yes? Will you please inform me of what you found? Sure, we're more or less figuring out what led to all of this. It's going to take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire. I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true, yet despite of that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berzelia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although, it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Berzelia herself. I see. To that end, we have uncovered evidence that appeared to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather particular to her, naming that if his so-called current assignment went well, you could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of the statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Itty who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but it gets shittier than that. From what we have heard, your little princess was all too happy to have those goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom. She was? It checks out the more you think about. Long story short, this whole thing is a real kidnapping, a stage kidnapping, both. I'm gonna say both. The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Then let me rephrase my early assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they are now attempting to turn it into an action one with genuine stakes, right? Bingo. They are only pretending to help her with her plan, but in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Yeah, and that's the score. They got a nasty reputation for a reason. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead, if you prefer. No, that's quite right. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million Mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility of such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, then we'll play things straight with him. But keep in mind, we're talking about a game that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect those goons to be on an up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any Mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before a meeting with my lady captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until the time is to depart for the rendezvous point? Excuse me. Let me give it some thought. Might as well, we're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons will take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. If you okay if it's only me who takes along? Certainly. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkride, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Huh? Never thought I would be an under butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in should you require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Knock them dead, Chief. Let's see those hostage negotiation skills of yours. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There they are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're alright. Whoa, now, let's not count our check-ins before they hatch. We suspectfully asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away in business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million Mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy, yeah? Yeah, it's good enough. You did a bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though. Yeah. Sucks to be you, though, yay, girly? His own daughter gets nabbed, and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do such a thing. But I suppose, perhaps, that he doesn't love me after all. Even if this failed to sway him. Brasilia, or whatever. My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all Zemeria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it would demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to his device yesterday. Please have a listen. Bzz. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you, at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I am so sorry, Brasilia. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on another business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really truly do love you, Brasilia, my darling daughter. Sniffle. Father, I didn't realize you care so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How do you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remember that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. Sniffle, how could I have been such a fool? And should I have doubted father and tested him like this? I'm sorry, Wormsfield. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared father didn't truly love me, so think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Sniffle, hee hee. Thanks, Wormsfield. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Brasilia, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins. But what's the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal, Eddie. We couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible Mark who's just beginning to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping. I swear, this is news to me too. And as for you two Jets, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the keys nice and quiet like. And make it quick or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. If you put even a single scratch on Miss Berzilia, you will pay for it. Man, I ain't being right. I had a feeling it would go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous Spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer's there's one convincing old fart. So, you know about Mr. Arkride as well, do you? I figured you to be some near hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you waste it on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand over her first. Otherwise, I got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret. Please. Ah!
I'm on the toilet!
Good place?
Jeez, your breath. It's empty.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
So fill it.
You had to bring it down. I'm not lefting that thing. It's too darn heavy anyways. Okay. We never do something like this. Haha! Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the game for one reason and one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one. So I'll tell you what. You can leave our game right now. If you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious. Jeffrey, tell me, you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling. Already. Eddie. Anyway, getting back to business. What? It's empty. We need the other one.
Oh, hold on.
I don't think you can lift it, Jordan.
I'll try.
I don't think you can lift it.
I'm weak?
Oh, yeah. Actually, this would be a good thing for you to learn to switch out too. Okay. Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, right. Letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us.
I almost just fell.
And have that landed on your foot.
I carried it down here. You said I'm weak. Mom thinks I'm weak.
You carried the water down?
Yeah.
Oh, well, now she can change it.
Well, she should learn too.
I think I remember how to change it. I think I do. I'm hoping I do.
I don't think you do. You would have to take that off.
Like I'll ask you when I need help. Or do you know how to do it?
Well, you said that you know how to do it.
I'm just seeing if I remember if I know how
Oh, if you remember. Okay.
Yeah. Because Dad did tell me, but he told me the day that we set it up, and I was like, a couple months ago.
Alright.
I don't know.
Give me 1 second here. Okay.
I want to do it until I can't.
So. Okay. You can do. No, don't wreck my Zelda poster.
You just smacked me in the head with it.
Okay, carry on. Go on.
Oh yeah, that's it. I think it's a little bit empty, Mommy.
Yeah, it's a little bit empty. How am I supposed to have more hot chocolate if it's empty?
I don't know. I forgot how to take the thing off, the cap off. Isn't it like pinch, pinch, and then the pinch and twist? What's it?
Oh God.
I don't remember.
Rats, Dad.
I have some of it off. Dad! Water cooler. Forgot how to do it.
My hands are too small. Okay, you're gonna be there forever.
It's like I lifted something. I got it. Oh yay! I got it. Shh.
Okay, now.
I know. Dad told me about this thing, but my hands are slippery. I know how to do it, but I can't get it off.
Daryl! With what?
Wait, I'm seeing something. What about this?
No, that does nothing.
Whoa. If it had grip on it, and it wasn't just plastic.
If only it was one of those just twists.
Because it's not.
I know. Oh God, I can't do it. You might just have to wait for Dad.
Oh, he's busy.
He's busy. He can't do it because he's busy.
He's coming.
No, oh yeah.
He's coming. Mommy.
We can't get that cap off.
Rip it off.
I'm trying.
We tried, but we can't do it.
Fucking weak ass women.
Hey.
What? I was doing that the entire time.
Weak ass women.
We're
My
not.
hand is turning red.
Hey, finish.
Okay. And it's on.
Yep.
And then we can do this. And then we have this.
Yeah, put that one back on.
Yeah.
Even though they replace the caps anyway when you go in.
Yeah.
We'll do that after with the other one in.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get it on anyways.
So yeah.
I know.
Stay open.
And I carried it all the way down.
Yeah, good girl. Yeah. And then it would do its thing. That's
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I think I took a bit of water today.
Okay. Back to the game. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us.
Mom!
What?
Dad called me the other word for a cat.
He called you a pussy?
Yeah, but I can't say it. I can't say it. Can I?
No, not really.
You were calling Mom? Oh, never mind.
Well, I have a few names for your father, but I won't say them on air. As far as we're concerned, this chick just a pile of used bait now. Are you sure you want to push your luck? Eek! Very well, we shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movement and I blow her brains out. Just wow. Yeah, you would never hear that and go still. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it. I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is, what to do about the money? The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that would be 10 million mirror down the drain. Hardly chumps change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust any with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Trust Eddie with the money? Okay. It's settled. I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe. You're damn right. I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after knitting this much cash, doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No. Huh. Too damn predictable. Hey, buddy, want to clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast. And fling the attache case at Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy. Think you can scam us out of our dough, do you? Give it here, Eddie. No, I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now go say hi to Adios, dipshit. Eddie! What? My lady, over here. Oh, okay. God, what the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. The whole dick's stronger than you look. Damn, never thought they'll put up this much of a fight. But the numbers are on our sides. It's 5-2, or should I say 1. Famous or not, you're still just a single Spriggan flying solo. I'd have to see you take on all of us. You think I still work solo, huh? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Arkride Solutions is expanding these days. Everyone, are you okay? Sure took your sweet time calling us in, Chief. Now it's 5-4, though I do believe it's fair to see that the balance of power has tipped in the other direction. All of which is to say, thank you all for coming to our aid. Some reinforcements. You have got chicks with you. Yeah, we're still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey. Let's get them. Damn it. No, we're pulling out. What? You heard me. I said we're pulling out. Eek! You heard him, boys. Time to scram. Don't think you're one, jackass. I'll make you regret crossing us. Well, that was a surprising turn of events. I have expected them to press the luck and come in swinging. Guess Desire's got some brains after all, especially in the fearless leader of theirs. But that's not the important thing right now. Shit. Can't believe I actually got shot back there. Eddie, Rumsfeld, he needs first aid right away. Can you help him? Certainly, my lady. Let me help too. Your mom ain't gonna be happy with you. Phew, good work everyone. We got a lot done today between rescuing Berzilia and patching up Eddie. He's not completely out of the woods. I've got a hunch those goons are going to have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping the cops off about this whole mess so they can keep them on their track radar. But at least you'll live to see another day thanks to our little hostages. Quick thinking, kid. Eddie did nothing wrong. He was tricked by all the rest of them. How could I not help? He even managed to save the money. Thank you so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. What I said was terrible. No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. We'll cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay him for what he has done. Looks like he can handle things from here then. Unless you need anything else, I think we are going to bounce. Mr. Arkride, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I cannot begin to tell you just how grateful I am to have you on our side.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
You're... Your Zypha's ringing, man. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
Sup, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me, judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The truth. The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who would drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly the place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could take along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up at the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So that's the famous Zen, the immovable. The hell did he want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I'm wrapped up my other work. Okay, so we still have one more quest, right? Oh wait, just go like this. Oh, no, that was it. Really? I thought there was one more. Oh, there goes the mouse. Okay, so side quest. Oh yeah, there was another one in Station Street.
Off we go.
No rest for the weary.
All right.
My father became ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him. And so I asked if it is possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the bridge near the herbal store. Okay, that's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah, we already hit our quota. But if you guys want to take care of this one too, then I'm game. Alright then.
Good grief. Actually...
Are you Stefan? The guy that wrote that request? We're with Arkride Solutions. You really came. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father? Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice. Of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? Feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation. To be honest, that religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us or him, really. Have you heard about them? They call They are called Libra Dominia. Dominia. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They workshop Adios for sure. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds bring rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound too bad. What's the catch here? As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them. You see, he refused to work, would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. Can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy you joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and lets you level up as a person. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mira have given special blessings by the religion's guru too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Can't blame you. That's just shady as hell. So that's why you're worried. Yes, I mean, what if it's just a tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So, could I ask you to go and check on them? This really is a job more fitted for us than the guild or the cops. What should we do? Should we take the job on right now? Sure, we'll take your job on. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day, around the Terrence area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have some sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head up to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the Terrence area of the Riverside district.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Off we go.
Oh.
Now then.
That looks like the person my client told me about. Hello, Victor. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh, yes. So, you know Walton's son then? I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra. Yeah, about that. Was kind of hoping we could hear all of this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Yes. Walton hasn't been able to make his... What? Tests lately? Tests, I believe. He's helping out with service to the church, after all. The tests? and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra faith? No? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Run that one by me again? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the said Libra of the scales, always being equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid with evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, a religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they would be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good at all. Wait one moment. Their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you can earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, or whatever, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Don't know what kind of divine punishment they have in mind, and I don't want to find out. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. The Libra feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. And the silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him in this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. Did sound like everyone would turn up, though. You all be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Let's get going to the concert hall then. Bunch of weirdos trying to sell the concert hall of all places as some sort of holy ground. At least it should make things quick and easy. Should be done with those creeps quick enough. Where is the rare side? Oh, it's over there. Hello again, everyone. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, no, we have been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Join the ceremony? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Goddess, Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I have done so many good deeds and guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra. Glory to Libra. Well, that went from 0 to nuts real quick. Oh, sorry. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon going to be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'll be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I have located him. The man over there might be him. Sure looks like it looks like our guy. Good, that confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched, for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. Ugh, more like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. For once I agree with you. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers, Carson, Dolly, please step forward. Your wordy ties and deeds are attracting new followers, have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of honorary evangelist. May you both be a role model of our followers of our faith. Honorary evangelist? I just said it. I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. Sniffle. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes. At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments. It just feels like our classic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. What are they gonna do? Knock them out? Draw blood? Kill them? There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us I know the word, I just can't say it. Deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Well, I say that's a good deed. Violating the teachings of Idios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a man. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess divine punishment as well. I am well aware that my tithes, I don't know, are insufficient and I fail to do enough good deeds. But I have been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carried with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. You were not a drinker. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tipped the goddess scale ever away from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'll be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you evened the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess judgment? No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. They're gonna cut its wrist? Now, away with you three. With today's judgment, aerial scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra. Praise to the Libra. This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. I doubt they're just going to walk out of here now that we have heard all that. Probably going to try to convert us the hard way if that's what it takes. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra follower. They also saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into the second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. Oh, a tracker. I saw that. Did you plant something on his clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to a Zephyr. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. It's her again. Van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Zephyr. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after them, or we're going to lose them. Or lose them and someone else. Right, and they die. It's time to go sell this. Enter, yep. I was worried this might happen. The tractor is so old that its signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. Good thing we got you with us. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Got it. Do we need to heal? Where are they going? Oh, they're going all the way down there. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, nothing. All these things are like nothing now. Okay, so we go this way.
Arts work best on this end. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
It should be safe for now.
No.
Combat over. Processing data. Arts attacks advised.
Come back when you're stronger.
Arts attacks advised. I'm on it. Combat over. Processing data. Arts attacks advised.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
Only 2 points. Yeah, we go down this
Arts
way.
work best on this end.
That's what you get.
We're not done yet.
Get to work.
Combat over. Processing data. Arts attacks advised.
I eagerly await
Oh.
the performance.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Huh, that's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch. What are we even doing here? You can't shove your divine punishment up. No, you can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands bless us with her presence. What? That's no servant of the goddess. That's a monster. I can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it to unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. It just happened to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. This is exactly where you would be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where did you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkride Solutions, and the son of one of these fine jets asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me? You're looking at me, and Stefan sent you. Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of a good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make you money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What were you even trying to do? You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. So I'm more than happy to keep using it. Oh God, how many people have already been killed by him? All those missing persons. And I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. It's a clever little operation you have got going here. Too bad it turns my stomach just thinking about it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down. Hopefully it's easy. Are they not? Ooh. Damn, that's enough damage.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah.
Pull out all the stops. Zypher, activate.
Should I heal? Can I heal?
Surge level maximum strength.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkride. Certain arts will work better.
Let's party! Zypher, activate.
No, you don't.
Got you! There!
Here I go. Activating skill.
Have some more! My move now.
Give him your all. Now.
Make it count, Aaron.
Delay.
Activating skill.
I won't hold back.
Some elements look effective.
Let's party.
But if he's using Earth, hopefully it doesn't heal him.
Huh?
Boost level maximum strength.
Show me what
Certain
you got.
arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Up to you, Reset. Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck. Give them your all.
They're
No.
stuck.
There.
You've got this, Agnes. It's go time.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Get to it, maid.
Activating skill.
Sucker. My move now.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going on.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
It's go time.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge
Go
limited
time.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon. Get to it, maid.
Accessing. Initialize.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Full boost. Go activating skill. There. I won't let this chance slip by.
Sheesh.
Some elements look effective.
Have some more. They're down.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Aaron.
Pull out all the stops.
What's this one? Impede. Oh.
Keep moving, Van.
Is he sealed?
Let's party.
No.
Up to you, Reset.
Actually, do I have?
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, should put the cure
Some
thing on
elements
you.
look effective.
Huh?
Get to it, maid.
I'll
Ouch.
kick you on.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Too slow.
Mr. Arkride. You're off. There.
No. Are you alright, father? Yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Phew, now we can finally talk for real. That was a fun fight, but it's time to admit your loss, father. Foster. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's going to break and the monster's going to go berserk, which is going to make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that would bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen, or try and warn our conman priest, even if he's probably not going to listen? Warn him of the danger or kill the monster? creepy. I would be good and warn him of the danger. I got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to try my luck. Listen up, cause I'm only gonna say this once. If you blow that flue again, you're finished. Huh, sore losers are we? It's you who are finished. Go plead with the goddess for her forgiveness. No, how could this happen? No. Still up for more, huh? It's more formidable than I thought. You damn idiot. Get out of the room. Everyone, the ceiling's gonna collapse. Oh no. We're out of here. From this distance, we won't be able to... Wait, your judgment isn't finished yet. Don't let them get away. Attack them. Oh, he's going now. Wait. Are we really going to be... well... Yeah, I was just saying the prayer. Can't say he didn't deserve it. If only he had listened to what Mr. Arkride said. He made his choice. This is on him. So if we did the other choice, would it actually save him? Anyway, we're going back to the surface. You're coming with us too? Does that mean... I am so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you have lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Haha, maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you're being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. It's so nice seeing a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Just doing my job. The guru and an artifact both have been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart now that it lacks its leader. Now, you can keep your head low and make sure you don't screw up that bad again. Oh, of course, you got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you and take care. Sure, same to you.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Huh? Oh, free time.
What's next?
I wonder. Did I screw up in the last chapter because I didn't do the other... Oh. Yeah, I think I didn't do the other one. Shit. Okay, upcoming releases. It's with... The heiress of the Liu family, Ocean, has come to the capital. She wants me to show her around the city if I have the time. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, upcoming releases. A whole bunch of new movies are releasing soon thanks to the film festival. Anyway, should check out the release schedule while I still can. Excuse me. I don't know. I would prefer to do her. Just for the fact that he says, I got a bad feeling about this. The good event. Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Naho? Naho? Van? Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first I was thinking, well, pump the brakes a sec. Had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Baba on a business trip here, so I decided to take along. Though I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. Right, the sketchy bit business, if I had to guess. Doubt your old man's negotiating bake sales. Well, you're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Shao came along as well, but well, I'm not sure where he is actually. Real shame, honestly. This was a wonderful chance for a date. Wait, orchid dragons up to something, huh? I don't like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured, why not take a walk around? Baba, busy getting everything ready with attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith, like the back of your hand, don't you? I mean, yeah, but I can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled out of nowhere, the jerk. He didn't even call me. He texted. Can you believe that? Just texted me. Something came up. Go ask the old man if he'll do it. He hasn't changed a bit, I swear. That little shit. Come on, Van, please, for me. It's been so long since I last visited Edith. There's so much to see, so many souvenirs to buy. It would be a favor. Hairui owes you for. Come on, please. Hairui really isn't going to care about. Okay, fine. I'll show you around a bit. We'll call it an apology for how that job thing went down. Yay, thanks. Hey, so which of these do you think would look good on Shao? Are you really thinking about him instead? No, you're really thinking about him instead? Thought this tour was for you. Oh, don't be such a killjoy. Shao and I are in Edith together for the very first time. This is the perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself? Now that I think about it, I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. Ah, we match. I see. And then he'll get all flustered and run, Shao, run. Lady, your mind works in strange ways. I wonder what kind of gift you like. Remiferia is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves, or perhaps a scarf. Is this for your little brother? He's studying in Remiferia right now, isn't he? That's right. After all the trouble in Crossbell a year and a half ago, he decided to study abroad. I'm going to broaden my horizons, were his words, as you recall. His experience over there must have been eye-opening. Oh! So that's... Oh, I can't... It's... Yeah. I don't think they ever mentioned him having a sister in the previous games.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Seems like you're proud of the kid. I am, but he could stand to be less cheeky, and I wish he wouldn't fall head over heels for girls who are way out of his age range. Looking to buy that for Grin? Yeah. He is a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. He does a lot of advertising these days. I guess that screw up of his didn't shake his standing in Highway all that much. I suggest buying the flower from Craig. Soba fans love that stuff, so if you give him that, he'll be in 7th heaven. Oh, really now? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. Well, I got some time to kill. What to do? Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up, and then some cuties for when it goes down. So this is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed for someone who just ditched all of his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you're up to. How come you canceled me on the last minute? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not just come all the way to have her nag at me. You were asking for it. Van and Ashen took Aaron around town, having him serve her as her tour guide for the day. After ending their tour at Tryon Tower, they returned to Sidon Street District. That was fun. I got to buy a ton of stuff, and I got to see all the sights, everything. It's really something seeing the tower up close. It gives the great sphere a run for its mirror. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey. Oh, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware of them. I assume you're here on Liu family's business. You're quite a ways from Langport, though. Seems everybody traveling in business these days. Huh. I expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. Song Xiao? Not from the Liu family, are they? Indeed not, though they seem awfully casual for Shan Xiao. Normally they try to hide their presence. So is the message being sent here that Shan Xiao doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on the little me? I think you're mistaken, Lady Ashen. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Habibi, that we might shine brighter. It's really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. How can you tell he's wearing a mask? You really think your master's looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right, does it? Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, and then the Liu family will accept your challenge anytime. I will let them know. Alright, let's head back now. Okay, wait, give me a second to process all that. Harui's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck, scared to think what would have happened if I turned you down. How rude. I wouldn't have done anything. Probably. I do value our friendship, Van. I like to keep it that way. I really owe you, both in Longport and for keeping Aaron safe. I mean it. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were you talking No, what were you talking about back there? Sounded like some kind of turf war business? Oh, just some shadows sneaking around. It's nothing to worry about. Baba might have told you, but Hui is split between several groups of family. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what... Yay? Yee? Always said. Or Grin, or whatever his name is. Okay, let's head back. I should let Baba know what happened. Do you want to see him? You should be back now. And I think you might want to thank you for today. I'm good, thanks. That's kind of like asking me to walk into a minefield, no offense. Hey, come on, don't agatize. Agnetize. No, yeah, agnetize us like that. Ashton eventually got Van to reconsider, read, comply, and exchange pleasantries with her father. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
Anyway, the girl with a monarch's education received... Oh. Cerulean charm. So, if I did Elaine, I wouldn't have gotten that. Right? Okay. So then we go back to Old Town. But before that, I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Intermission. Okay, I'm back. So we did that. Okay, after. Okay, before going back to Old Town, I wanted. Would it be Riverside? Would it be the boutique?
Let's do this.
I need weapons.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
No, I don't think this is it.
We have full confidence in our products.
Okay, so
we await your next.
Then let's head over.
Wow.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
This tastes great.
What are they up to? You want information on Edith's credible underbelly? I think you may have walked into the wrong place, Inspector. We're just a Hanbai Eastern restaurant. Don't give me that bull. I know for a fact that this place is a front for Hayui. So start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Ho ho! Is that a threat? Well, you're free to come down on us all you like, but it won't go. But it won't get you anywhere. I'll say this though. I respect your determination. I think I'm starting to understand why your superiors aren't so fond of you. You hail from the Central East, correct? Every day must be a battle at your workplace. Can it, lady? He doesn't need pity from some mafia scum. Wait, this place is a front for Haley. Why am I only now learning of this? Huh, man, now I'm bummed out. This is where my last girlfriend broke up with me. Detective, please shut up. I'll give you two options, cooperate or don't. I'll pick the former if you care at all about your future. I like a man who can get fired up. Very well, I'll throw you a bone. It's information that's already known to the CID, but they seem to be too cowardly to act on it. God, I really don't like your tone. Fine, we'll take what we can get, and any information is better than none. The inspector sure is pushing his luck, and I'm sure the higher-ups will have a few choice words for him if they hear about this. But at least it's more productive than lazing around at the station. Plus, I got a score to settle with Almana for what they pulled on us back in Thorabad. Hell, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I have to go along with an inspector. Count me in.
Well.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to be that CID detective. He has his work cut out for him. I'm rooting for him, though. If the police are able to contain the mafia, that would be quite the boon for us. Perhaps I'll see what I can do to help insofar as circumstances allow me. You all again. I would not recommend loitering around in here. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as suspicious as the people running this joint. Keep her soothing around to a minimum if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law again. Do I make myself clear? Sure.
Well...
Oh, the door.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Probably I've missed that guy. Okay, so...
Off we go.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Who's this guy? Bracer Gray. I'll be dispatched to the I'll be dispatched to the provincial towns as part of my junior bracer training. I'm not sure I want to, but I know the experience will only help me to grow. I can't skip out on it. Wait, now's not the time to get carried away. I need to get ready. Need to make sure my weapons are in tip-top shape. Pack my first aid kit. Maybe I should pack some spares too.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, what are you? Okay. Oh, okay, so we don't have any new ones.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Okay.
You got a permit, yeah? Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of... I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. We hope you...
Alvis and everyone else are leaving on a work trip today. Maybe I'll be able to at least see them off at the station. Okay, so we don't get new weapons yet. What about... was it Riverside that had the... No. Wait, hold on. Stanley?
Then let's head over.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really.
Yeah, I don't have anything yet.
Hope to see you again soon.
So... call it a day then. Right? Call it a day. But what about that thing for Zen then? Or is that evening thing then? Agreed to meet up with Immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Afterwards, I went to the Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then when it came time to return to the office, it's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office, Agnes. Feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Is this about your call with the big guy earlier? Yeah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period is over, Rosette. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we are happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Something about this rubs me the wrong way. What do you say we tell him? That we shouldn't invade his privacy. You're not fooling anyone. We both know you want to find out what's up. I mean, yes, but... Rosette, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I tend to do just that. What? Nice save, Mean. You could use some. We could use some help, though. Let's give the peep squeak a call. Will you be coming along, Miss Caldell? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. Well, he would know that you're following him. Man, a big ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stairs. Hey there. Sorry for calling you on short notice. How do you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost them anyway. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time? Those kiddos poke their nose into anything once they catch the whiff. Sure thing, next time. So, what do you even want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Fee done the job just fine? They are tough enough to serve as backup, but they probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Blacklight District. Okay. Never thought to see that. Well, here we are. A place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somewhat finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by literal lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay arrogant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being the mother head looking after chicks wasn't so far off after all. Oh, can it? So where are we going? Well, let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
He left it back in the office. Well, there's quite a few shops.
Your time's run out! Fine, let's play!
Put you in your place.
Activating skill!
Away with you!
Here goes.
Dice you up!
Mom. Away with you!
No need to be scared.
Come on, you'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Son of money!
And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight, almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with an immovable and not know what they're up getting into. Goes to show why the Tato school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed, his former master. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dinky dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Tato school outright? You even think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shrink my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Why not? If you ever want to retire from the Bracers Guild, you can just do that. I think your master wouldn't have any problem with it. Maybe once, there we go. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you, given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit. No, you really held your own in that fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal, and I can tell you're trained in the Kulun? Clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. Did he mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in. Can I shop? Hey there, can I interest you in any of my specialty herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is all safe and street legal. I'm just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. I told them to be careful with that stuff, but no dice. But, well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. Why, the way she talks, she sounds like her stuff's up. No, sounds like her stuff on the up and up. You just gotta use it wisely and you'll be fine. Interesting, Mimi. I'll take a look at her inventory. Partly because I'm curious and partly to make sure she's sticking to her word.
What will it be?
Anything else?
I'll be seeing you.
Hey, Pops. Well, look who it is. Mr. Arkride Solutions himself. And he's got the immovable tagging along with him, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Ho ho ho. Something must be going on for the two of you to be working together, but I'll mind my own business. Huh. You sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing get past you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power. He who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. That is to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Vythic. Of course, sir. Provided you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Jeez, talk about an easy truce. I ain't sticking my nose in their mind games, no sir.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon. I've got best come again soon.
Come back down here. Okay, so next stop. Okay, we can go over here. Oh, weapons and armor. Why does he have the Halloween mask on him? Howdy there. Spriggan do? And is that the immovable Mr. Zin I see? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Alrighty then. How have you been, big guy? Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't ya? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happened to be one of the more reputable merchants here. And I do sometimes employ his services. He kind of tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look that away. Oh, mercy, that's so nice of you, Mr. Zin. Too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorely sorry. I'm pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of Adios. You know, it's weird as hell seeing a guy in a mask beating up on himself like that. It's giving me whiplash. Huh, yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fellow. I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Do I have enough?
We await your next visit.
I'll come back. Okay, we have... Why is the little boy down here?
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
You serious? Zen? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine. But you're on our turf, and we're not the straight lace you deal with on the surface. You just stay the hell out of our business, and we're still clear of yours. You got that? Don't you worry. I know my place here, and I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't try to pull anything funny and drop the goody two-shoes bullshit while you're here, okay? Makes me want to puke. I hear you. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. She must be some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. Guess you don't go down the rabbit hole. People don't like you prying into their histories here. And anyway, pretty sure this ain't the bar we want.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Well, the door seems to lead to the outside, but the door before it is locked tight.
Not this. I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Chi? But I want to go that.
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, is that part of? Oh. Okay. Guess I can probably come back later.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Huh. There's Shao right there. Is that the direwolf? You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkride. And you as well, immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkride to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I know we were coming to see some scumbags like you, I would have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face. Walter? Not since... Oh, God, I can never say this word. Jormonigat. The Jormon, that whole Millie Mirage, Blazing Clan, whatever it was. Bug the hell out of me. You weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We are all after Almana, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think a chance into a gathering this major, so who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's, asking a lot. No, the cult and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick this thing off, It's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. I heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video. What? Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our council of elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. Ugh. They just keep getting worse. We have had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag. So if he's like them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back.
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite set right. I imagine our definitions of crust differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there. Anyways, it sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still, wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself, but knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right, but the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him, though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about to come up.
Walter. It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Huh. Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of
Who
them.
said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Give me your worst.
why can't we just see the show?
Try not to bore me, all right?
Try not to bore you.
Don't hold anything back now. All right.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on.
You've got this.
The hell's the matter, huh?
I'll just pipe down, Walter.
Activating drone.
Sealed blade.
I'm all fired up.
Oh, is this something that we can't win?
I can't take much more.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, is that all you've got?
The hell's the matter, huh?
Could really use a nap.
Activating shield.
Behold the fists of the immovable.
You're making me get serious.
Boost damage limit removed.
Well, this sucks.
Oh, I don't have any.
Guess I got carried away there.
The hell's the matter, huh? There. Activating shield.
Now we're talking.
Well done.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Luckily, we had him. Gourmet. Ranked up. Okay.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa. The hell are... Hold on a sec. This is looking really bad. I gotta scram. I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Well then. You're...
Kilika!
You got here quick. And here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Zen is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Shao, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not. I foisted all responsibility there to Yen and the SSS. This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought some serious suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky. How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
What?
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Teeny bopper, I like that.
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkride.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is!
Guys!
Man. Wait, huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my trail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Elaine? I didn't think you wandered down here too. Wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty Blade? But the woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point, but what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping me out of danger. You're going senile. We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart. But no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach them about this place now. Oh, please, don't start acting like you did. You wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Zen. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. Will we see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell? Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we meet up again, though that depends on what E does. Who are they?
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Anna's got another organization working for them. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partly from those who funded the radical terrorism of the past too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, radically motivated attacks on those in Eastern and Central Eastern descents were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded. However, if anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue to them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almana, but if they got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold, like the group Mel in that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaeger single-handedly and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. Huh. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Garden? Is it some kind of group? They are a criminal organization that's of a different breed of mafias like Almana. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them first-class education in assassination. So this is that where they came from? Swin and what was that, like Garden though? Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete the missions with startling success. Their organization is divided into several groups called Gardens. with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple of years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled their organization. Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. What is a fan? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that the group of monsters is working with Almana. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They have got 3 of the worst titles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You a Mahjong player? I know I'm saying that wrong. 2 are, I mean, you're right. We're going to need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, I'll bet in our own unique way, no doubt. Well, I believe we had enough discussions for one day. Now it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and again, but Highway has its moderates too, like Fawn. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkride? Goes without saying, hell, we are the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as the bridge between you anyways. You got that right. So we would, but of course. Stop being stop being so in sync. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Austin is rather worried about you back in Longport. So try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little, and you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Sin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Rimriferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends to distinguished middle school there. No, he attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him in the Direwolf, but I would have figured Ren would handle this kind of thing. Renee, sorry. That's right. The smart guy you and Ling grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see. Huh? That's sure an ominous way of putting it. And she's one of the more reasonable ones too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kind of pisses me off I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Black Light District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and it's the dark side. A lawless zone that changes locations from time to time, and that few cops dare to tread. It's a home to criminals of every kind. good place for them to get together too. To think that all this time, just a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Albie said something about it too. Says something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is the first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out, and we had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and counterband as far as I can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stay away because you had Elaine, but people are always getting into scruffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district language. We'll take a tour while we do. Just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down. Well, look what the cat dragon thought ya could start shit outside my restaurant, huh? I'll let you guys off once. Got to make some money taking bets on that. But you damage this place and I'll collect on your head, got it? Don't you guys cause no trouble, alright? This here's a legit business I'm running with the boss' permission. You can't give me shit. Legitimate is stretching a bit with all those safety hazards he's got in plain sight. Whatever's going on, he sounds serious, better not get in his way or else. It ain't my fault all the crap went down. Whatever. Let's take a look around and then get the hell out of here. Relax, Chief. Why do we need to rest? The gambling's den open. We gotta grab a seat and throw it down. We can leave once we make some dough. Alright, just a little. And I mean only a little.
What'll it be?
Lucky Collins.
Come again.
Oh, it's Max.
Okay.
Oh, must have been what's her face.
Deploying
Proceeding to neutralize.
I'll kick your
Let's like their spunk.
If we must.
Activating skill.
Shine! And Troll Ray!
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Son of a...
I'm sure you guys figure it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here, but if you bring a buddy along, I bet it would make for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting in the city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. That is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Black lights, a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, and they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayweed's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkride? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check it from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, yeah, you're born and bred, ain't ya? Okay, so where am I? So go up the steps.
Seriously?
Wow, there sure are bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
The Colosseum is really buzzing today. Must be something big going on up there. I say that's a good reason to let loose and party hard though, don't you? I've got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, there's a secret. It really turns me on when somebody buys one of my pricier bottles. Do that and maybe I'll throw in an extra treat. There sure don't have places like this on the surface. You had my attention when you mentioned the Colosseum, but maybe that can wait. That's what no law and no regulations does to a place. Just don't let them sucker you in or you'll regret it.
All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome. Cool! There's a match going on right now!
This some kind of arena? Nice.
Yeah, this here's where they're holding fight tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally amazing goes in there. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosive, you name it, ain't the place to train. It's a straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and orgasms. Even if you survive all the shit that they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win though. I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arkride, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? The bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know and let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. Okay, so okay, so maybe there was nothing.
strange posse you're running with.
Oh, the doctor. Ah, the Spriggan and his lovely assistant again. I see you added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody hurts? I need to take a look at? Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need. I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. What? She is a friend of yours or something? Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for her, after I first joined. Yep. As you can probably tell, she is a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not a first choice for treatment. She'll patch you up, but gouge your wallet too. But hey, she's always around whenever you need it. Ouch. That's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks, after all, and I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor.
They're all
dear.
specially made.
Oh, Fury. Power tablet, shield. Oh, God, no.
Always be careful when and how much you use.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, so, okay. Okay, so we already talked to him.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Okay, so... Okay. No, this... Okay. Trying to find... Okay, no, we talked to her.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Oh, my goodness. Is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally returned to me. What? Damn, Chief. Save some girls for the rest of us. What chick in this town don't you have crawling all over you? Oh, I'm old, not insane. You really think I'll get with a girl like her? Piss off. But no, you see me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful no-good cops on my tail. You were my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remembering it gives me butterflies. Yeah, if those charges were false, then I'm Sheena, Sheena Drake. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit of yours, stabbing every guy you fall for like they're some kind of corkboard. Wait, what did she say she does? Pardon me if this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Oh, that's just so embarrassing. Are you really going to make me answer? I mean, you won't. No. I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers. Each and every last arch of him. It's only natural. The chick takes possessive to a whole new level. She's certainly a unique person, even under her circumstances. Hold on, that doesn't mean Van could be next. His life is in danger. The hell it is, I just told you. She and I are not a thing, period.
Oh, lady.
What'll you have today?
me!
So...
Okay, can't get in there. One more shot, but how do I? It's like, it looks like it's right in the ring. Can I go down here and? No. Looks like it's one more floor down. Or is it right below us? Wait, maybe it's just... Okay, so...
Wanna get a drink together?
Well, if it isn't Etha's one and only Spriggan, what brings you here, darling? Got time to sing and play? Your lady friends are more than welcome to join you if they're up for it. We got girls that know how to keep a woman company too. You'll be drowning in pleasures you can't find anywhere up on the surface. I can promise you that. Stay well, won't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? It feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. I never felt like this before. Hard no. Then you two waltz in there just asking for trouble. And you don't even think about sneaking inside while I'm not looking punk. I'm an adult. What do you care how I spend my free time? Sometimes a guy needs to just let it hang, you know? I care because you'll get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. Those services aside, I've still got some things for sale here. If you change your mind and decide to spend some quality time with our girls, just let me know. I'll wait right here for you, handsome. It appears she and Mr. Arkride are acquainted with one another. Whoever she is, she certainly has quite the way with words.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Oh, the bunny strap.
I'd better see you again.
Alrighty.
Okay, hold on. So could I do both of them? Both bunny straps, or where did I go? So I got done. He's not even at 50 yet. Okay, so I think I got to everything down, I believe. As we saw the doctor. Yeah, we got that one. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take forest PGs from anyone down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, ain't there? For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. Well, that's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense given the Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of fluttering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it's just a giant time sink. No, sorry. More than anything else, it would just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from those parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals, and I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's bad for you. What can I say? It worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They have still got two options. They can post a forest PG in another part of town, or they can come and talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out, at least. Huh, that's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface following the different route. Damn it. Sorry, damn, it's already this late? We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside district too. Feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it was all a bit much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is a son of a Jaeger. I really like it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. At least I hadn't fully descended onto anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seems like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. Whistle. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of a culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm so sorry I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I got something else on my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually, there's a major opportunity coming up, and I was considering opting into it. But I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already after all. Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Prince!
It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness! Nedra. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
It's so spacious in here. This here's a ETWS stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Ride smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you? I got it on a special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that alternative motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Graham Hart guy? Huh? Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You need to concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you have clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh? I think I see what's going on.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committed to nothing but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvert's biggest orbit manufacturer, isn't it? This sounds like a big
If you
one.
could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Vern's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Vern's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We're not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet, in spite of that fact, the CEO has been empathically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though? I do not know. But his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you have come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ after all. You have one of Marduke's very own maids in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I will most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if you took our request to the guild, it will land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they are as wary as a fox with these sort of mysteries, right? And if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top mirror for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you need to worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that the fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almana is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh, ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of two national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so that you don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Aw, come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. As you wish. The issue of a Zypha standards funding source also needs to be addressed. and I will delegate the task to your group chief and maid. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zyphus being Vern's 6th generation combat orbit is common knowledge at this point, but there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from the interested party, and that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest holder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis. Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amass a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our assets into a Central Eastern turf war, so we can be your eyes and ears? Well, I guess we could be sending in their own spies, especially with the state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? You bastard. Don't give me that look. You're just a meanie. Rude. I'll give you 85 for that answer. What? In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as mediator. You have got this all mapped out. Meditation is one of our specialties. Unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. No, not meditation. Mediation. Ugh. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you are our safest bet on that front. Should you take a request, you will stay at Basel for 3 days, and I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. After that, Prince Spriggan Prince and Cicade saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Taking you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company. I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypha standard available to the masses, but not about the problem in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. That does sound like something that will take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at the Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekends. But that would mean Agnes. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see, wow, high school here sounds really fun. Just a big school in the capital to bust out to the fancy trips. Our mess is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you'll have reports to write for a few bet you'll have reports to write for days. God. Bet you have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true, but that still kind of hurts, huh? That's risk coming from a guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, where are we going to find in Basalt on that front? Excellent question. A big tart called the Godin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey, and it has a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Fan's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never, or Dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. No, not at all. I don't think anyone would blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured I would do all I can to support you. She is way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Oh. No way. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow, but if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare your quarantine. Got it, but don't forget that I am a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligation properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Armis. But Ren and the prince just... No, sorry, not Ren. Renee! But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best as I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. I don't think is there anything that we need to do? Oh, there's the station street. Oh yeah, go to the seminar. Tryout district then.
Taking off now.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing.
Alrighty.
Or is that? Oh. Date 10/18. Oh, November 9th. Okay. Wolves.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Hello! Thank you for your visit today.
What's playing right now?
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Tickets for Wolves Wicker Room, 200.
If you have a ticket,
Let's grab a seat. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a... Sorry. Should have eaten the chip first before talking. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the chase, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is feared from the clutches of the gang, but they saddle her with an insurmountable debt, with the hope of paying it off. Ron takes upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout, engages the gangsters in a gunfight, and emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. Oh.
Michelle, hold on.
Oh, I thought it would be the guy.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
But she ends up dying? Hey, is that Van I see? Oh, hey Zen, didn't realize you were here. This time of day, it's the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbad. That's how I learned about the movie and its winning the first, Lion Door. Oh, when I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. It won the award for a damn good reason. It's probably the best movie released this year. A real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Finley and her co-star both took awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action and just as much romance that really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how gritty it managed to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. I can't say blame you. The press loves him just as much as movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it comes out myself. Fan conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative. Pick one. What would happen if I didn't have the money?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Albert. I don't know who Albert is.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Well,
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Renee. Okay,
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
okay, so we did
We have
that.
merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh, come on.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Banner launch!
Aw, you shouldn't have.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Okay. Shopping for refreshments. Rumor Street performer. So we have 4 of okay. Rumor Street performer. Okay, so I would do the little girl first. And teach me chess. You've been rather interested in chess lately. bet Victor's having an effector on her. If I remember correctly, we've got a chessboard sitting somewhere in the office. Maybe it's finally time for me to bust it out. Okay, and then have her. Mm. How much do they would give us for? Do I dare? I don't know. Maybe I should just do these three then. It's just cute. Oh. Okay, let's do this one first. Van headed to the meet-up location indicated by the mail. Van, over here. Why is he gonna push us? Have you run off and left your bodyguard behind somewhere? My thanks for coming out here. It's been a few hours. Yes, thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you? Or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I managed to lose them for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men, savoring in the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Already kind of regretting this. 3 minutes prior, Caver's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all manage to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. The ordinary members of the public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such work. It's also wonderful. We really must work to further their spread into Elsine. Wouldn't you agree, Nija? Yes, our time at the film festival really heightened our appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? You have a meeting with another Kavarian business scheduled for tomorrow and beyond after that. After all. I suppose you're right. Very well. Let's return to our hotel. As you wish. I'll have them send a car to... What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back? Get me into the details. I need to know exactly what's going on. We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. She's gonna hit you. A team, go to the scene and report what you find. B team, search for any viable substitute routes we can take if necessary. Oh. You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some chance... Hey Jeff, how's it going? Good morning, or early morning. Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just kind of regret this. I want to erase all evidence that this ever happened and then book it out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Think of this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go, anyway? Excellent. You're everything I hoped for, Van. I have marked a few places I was hoping to visit. The one closest by would be... Oh, excellent, excellent. So this is the rock and roll that's been so popular lately. I dare say the furor of this music could even sweep me away. We can get closer to the stage. Then let us do so. Hey man, that's a wild get up. This is your first time at the live show? Come on man, get into the rhythm. Just match the energy and go wild. Go wild? So, like this? It's like a baby bird. That place he's talking about. One of them's got mint suits around these parts. Think they're so they're just something else, huh? There's something else, huh? Every one of them got cements. No, every one of them got whatever. He's drunk. We run the country, they say. Bunch of BS and what it is. You're right, yes. Though I say that applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots, and this zeitgeist is noblesse oblige instills some sense of duty among the upper class. What's that? Luke get fancy pants here. No, what's it looking? Fancy pants here. To get in together? No. Fancy pants here, like he knows everything. Why don't you go back to looking down on us peasants from your penthouse? Or hiccup. He's a harmless man, give him a break. I'll treat you two around if you look the other way for me. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. Rum. Yeah, or beer or whatever they're having. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I hoped. Van and the Prince toured some more entertainment venues before heading for the bathhouse to wash off all the sweat and secondhand booze. This is great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to your average hammam. What? They're the best place I know for when you need a pick-me-up. Can only imagine what it must like talking with the big boss. Indeed, I can't go into detail about what we discuss, of course, but one might certainly describe our meetings as taxing, to say the least. I would say for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid, somewhat anticlimactic, really. But I suppose that's what it takes to win such broad support among the public after the distrust garnered followed the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. I know he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Ain't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right. Though her age belies her intellect. Her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately, her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to Alzheimer's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations of me. I hope that when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. You've got a lot riding on your shoulders. You're not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons, all so I can make Alzheimer's a nation capable of standing on par with Sumeria's great powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study it and take in as much as I could. That was the plan anyway. Despite that, what I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, mind you, but that free time just left me thinking, what would he say if he was here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? He? Who are you? Oh, you mean that wandering bard? Yeah? 'Cause Saul knows him. She told me a little about him while we were in Thorbad. He's quite the guy. Caught wind of a lot of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. Oh, well, we all know what he's talking about. He's talking about Prince Oliver. Isn't that right, Jess? He's quite the guy. I'll read this again. I caught wind of a lot what he was got up to through work 2 years ago. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He came to visit Elsheim, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Stupid fly. Quite the charmer he is. It was long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's why I've been chasing this whole time, following his example, growing and better myself for that goal. I fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right, and I worry I'll never reach the pedestal I've put him on. It feels as though I'm falling after a mirage in the desert, so tantalizing, yet forever just out of my reach. Huh? No offense, but that kind of caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks to me like you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. Can't always live in the shadow. You're the only one that can choose how to live your life. So what if you get a little lost in that desert? It's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. And you know how I'm so sure? Because there are suckers like me who choose to be a Spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's not just one way to live a life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. But what do I know, really? I'm just outcast, so maybe don't put too much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you have said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. I never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. It seems you have prepared... Sorry. It seems you have perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer? In one way, it's one way of putting it. Don't know if I agree, though. I'm just a handyman. Bug who's been in the business for a while now. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? I come to pick you up. Well, you finally found me, Nija. Or knowing you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. I definitely found it strange you somehow managed to shake off Zemiria's most fearsome bodyguard. I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. So long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. There you go, always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our oh god, I can't say it now. Rendezvous. Not rendezvous. Rendezvous. Get together this evening. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. I pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel, not only as a client who's retained your services, but as a friend who has bared much to you now, literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. I promise we'll do what we can to deliver your results. This hasn't been such a bad night after all.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Elside. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
A growing prince receives a map. Okay, and another room. Teach me chest. Maybe I should just max out hers. Yeah, let's just do hers. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Huh. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? And I'm sure he'll be really happy to do so. Hee. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Alright, if that's what you want, we can go around. With that, Van and Yumi started playing. Just the act of teaching Yumi how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. She flicked her pieces at his to knock them down one moment, and the next she'll be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching you the rules behind chess in an easy and digest way. Oh, is that how you're going to play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, you finally began to grasp the rules. Her tenacity to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn. Who's next? Have been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. I had no hesitation when making a play either. Well, I guess she still can. She's good at catching me off guard. I know, how about this? Take that. Your turn, Van. Whoa, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Mimi, I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are, Van. You have been so happy lately, and you're always smiling now that Agnes and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? Heh, you ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shitty jobs, and I was just seeing the worst in people. And I thought I knew what I was getting into, but spend too long surrounded by nothing but darkness and you eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad is crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yums. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk. Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, I lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We have to finish our match another day. Aww, but I want to keep playing. But, okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, look, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. You. Aw, that's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep, you earn it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise to not keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay, I promise. You're just a sucker for Yums. Can't imagine there's much you won't do for her. No one asked you. Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2 on 1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back. And I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yums, and I'm certain you understand who it will be. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an I know the word, can't say it. Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
Oh, okay. Got a trophy for that. Okay, and then we got one. King Bix. Yeah, King. Okay, so... refreshments. Okay, street. Okay, there's a street magician that's quickly became the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it they'll be playing over by the station tonight. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't curious, so maybe I'll drop in if I have the time. Okay. Finn made his way over to the station to see a street magician performance. I can see why people have been raving about her. Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone! I love you! I hope we meet again!
You were great today. I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I like your performance. Ever thought of putting a single out? It would sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? Your hair? I mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. So, you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for a good practice as well. When I'm on set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock in your downtime. Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that will help me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is pretty selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. Yeah, I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's gonna get harder and harder. Get harder and higher up you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The rest of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know, I'm only teasing you a little. Really, though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing? She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't a award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Van resumed his patrol once more.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Leader of Hope. Okay, so... I wish I could do that one. Okay, so that's done. So we go to Station Street.
Off we go.
Where am I? Oh, it's right there.
One bullet can
The hell, man? Who do those guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no. Not with our street racer pride on the line. Second, we should take our chance while we can. What's going on here? Van, guess I could let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up the Capitol. They are taunting us, I tell you. They drive like man around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Just thinking about it gets me angry over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad, too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? Yeah, they sound pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? They call themselves the High Bloods. There are 4 of them, and they all come from, Oration? They used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are already souped up. What's more, the leader, Lucio, is the grandson of the EWS, current and company president. He's got a model ETWS sports car. He ain't no slouch as a driver either. Last race, he passed me like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe it? Hold up. You said it was the EWTS president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company top brass being a dick. And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's even more reckless driver. His name is Damien. He styles himself as their Friday. He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike just cause he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in, and I'll never give that bastard, never. He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So what are you planning to do about these guys? Certainly you're not just gonna let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We have tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this. It's falling on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. Only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you have to beat us in the race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah, guess my timing's just that good. You could say that, huh? There's 4 of them. But me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. And that's not even counting car specs and drivability. Here, I hate to admit it, but it's stacked. And not in our favor. But we can't just give up. Yeah, better to lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default. Not like we're hoping to lose though. We're not backing down until they are in the ground. With just luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc and Edith. Maybe I could lend them a hand here. You mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. Hard disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all cars lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense of safe driving screw up my home up. I want to teach them a lesson. Van. Now that's what we like to hear. I don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? Alright, thanks Van. You're really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. I'm not so sure how we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. Oh, it's her. Phew, that's all for today. Then now back to my bike. Why are all of you gathered here? Hermes, your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see. So are you going to be racing them to teach them a lesson? Yeah. Would you really help if... It would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? Up for it? Sure. I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's gonna be a proper 4 versus 4 race. Now all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting stop. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Then let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
We're on the clock. Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is a highway we're using. But we're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they have arrived. Fast and the Furious of Edith. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Right, a lot of mirror went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So, you really showed up, High Bloods? I don't recognize those two. Hell, well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again. Downing all kinds of fire up now. Now, I think it's time we reintroduce ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites even among the elites. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name that I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids kinda like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour across Bell. Right. Well, you know. For the life of me, I can't think of their names. Now, their name is ours. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed, there is. While we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling, as former nobility, we identify with how they value their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, eh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from... Ration? Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvarian Revolution. Oh, it was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elite bullshit. How dare you! Lucio, family's line was the great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives, and that's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. You got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack the basic manners or compassion? Just what are you getting yourself all worked up for, commoner? Just look at you in your half-assed custom ride, because you got no mirror to spin. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of your rides, then why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle the score, right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, high plebs. Drivers as reckless as you have got no right to call themselves street racers, so we're making this your last drive. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so, with the street racer pride on the line, the curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race, one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I could go up against the biker on their team. Sure thing, just ride safe, okay? But of course. So who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Graham, this race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're going to lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. If we're going by specs, it's going to be real tough on you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Van? Alright then. Then Van would be racing him instead. We're already borrowing your skills. We might as well be in it to win it. You got that right. I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. Then I guess that means we'll handle Lucio? The two flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in the ETWS sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Then I'll take on the other guy, T-Bow. Great, sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrapped up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please, don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat those high bloods. When the match was decided, everyone got in their cars and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Junifer against T-Bow, and Junifer's Leno sedan had an edge in traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and T-Bow. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best his sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Junifer. Graham's Ingrid was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger decked out sedan with snow slopes either. It was a close race, with both cars being neck and neck from the start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. Or breath. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're at 1-1 now, so we don't have time to beg. No, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting. It would be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go. We can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bike. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know? On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against her. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance, so he's no amateur. It's still reckless though. These guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. Nah, what's the matter? Can't keep up? Or is our whippy ass courier getting a cold feet? There's less than 500 arge until the finish line. Victory as good as mine. This is the decisive moment. I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expects it. Or I can rev up now and punch it. Slow down. Throwing in the towel already? Oh, what a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. Yes! Go courier lady. She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. That was one hell of a secret weapon. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. Well, guess I'm up next. Go get them, Van. Knock the high bloods off their high horses. You really did customize every part of the ETWS car, from the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me with that little girl's car. You have slighted me with your hubris, and it will make you pay for it. There's more cars to the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Well, driving like that is risky enough. But he swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. He might not be on maximum level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I had hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that. No, sorry. I hope he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. As this time of day, maybe I could... Looks like you couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? What? You lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, you caught up faster than I thought you would. Well, look at that. So you do have a... sorry. Modicum of a skin... No, damn it, sorry. Of a skill, after all. Too bad it's futile. That Powell's grab can't match my car acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it would be risky should I do it. Excuse me. Use a turbocharger or prioritize safety. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I would accept no less than an overwhelming victory. He's got a turbocharger. Don't use that here. Don't use that here. It's too dangerous. Whoa. Tried to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it. You guys are amazing. Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, wait to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know. But we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, Highbloods, you're going to keep your promise, right? Curses. How could this have happened? Our our machines were turned into perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry. Sorry. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time. But to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. Here I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine. As promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs of your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They are the reason your cars are all busted up. Well, now that all is said and done, it's time we return to, go back home. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. And may you never forget it. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time, I'm gonna blow your socks off. Just what is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point. What? Why do they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things work themselves out in the end, I guess. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes, weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, we have at least chased the Highbloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoy myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my robo bike skills prove useful. And so the battle against the High Bloods came to an end, and everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair
That
shop.
takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Reward deposited.
Oh, we actually did get money for that. Oh, great. We can go. Oh. Mare, Gray, Mare, and Van, through Mare and Van synchronization. Okay. What does that mean? I don't want to drop it. Oh well, I'll take it anyways. Oh, it goes up to level 4. Or even higher than that? Okay, anything else? Yeah, still have to get... Okay, how do I get them all off? Open all on this orbit slot. Oh. Okay, makes sense. Okay, that's done. So depending on... Okay. Okay, however, you will still need to max everyone's bond if you want the Unbreakable Bonds trophy. This will require at least 2 playthroughs due to the shortage of free time. We already knew that. Okay, so that's done. Okay,
Off we go.
I don't think I'll see anybody here I recognize. Where to find that reporter?
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Okay, I wonder if that will open up.
This night's just getting started.
Okay, well, it doesn't say anything else, so I'll just go back to Old Town.
Taking off now.
Okay, so we just go back to our humble home. Listen to the radio. Oh, can I do that report now, or should I wait?
Gotta keep this up.
Okay. Ah, there. Honey.
Again.
Honey, come here. Just. You. Stop doing that.
What? No.
You're evil.
Uh-huh.
You're mean.
want some of my balls? Get your mind out of the gutter, you jerk.
You're the one that started first.
No, I didn't.
You mentioned, you know.
I asked you if you wanted some of my meatballs.
Sure. I'll have a few. Why not?
Now I gotta make more.
Well, yeah. Get to it. Or you could do a mix them with popcorn chicken.
No popcorn chicken, you can make it yourself.
Okay, I'll take the meatballs then. Okay, where was I? Finish nighttime activities. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Choosing to finish up for the night will cause the unfinished questions. Oh yeah, we're good. Hopefully. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods on my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. I thought you were going to be sleeping. Roughly 2 hours prior. 8:50 p.m. Phew, that was another close one. But it looks like I made it in time for curfew. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting me with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets
past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and for more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
McDowell?
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. We'll need another play.
Another play?
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself.
Oh, are you funny coming along?
I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my works. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Yes!
Oh!
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Oh, you finished working on the car. The mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I could almost fool myself into thinking. If I squint hard enough, I almost fool myself into thinking the limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's reassuring to know you'll all be around in Basel, just in case. I could say the same for you. Of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Oh my. Ding, ding, ding. Another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer of this, am I? No, not if you want to know her background. Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh, right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing this chef, I'm sure it would be great. What's going on here? Huh. Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way. She really does have a boyfriend at her job? No, she does not. Please, everyone. This is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes.
Basel.
Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing. Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Oh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't the Republic's high-tech engine? No, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called Aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Oh, it's what's her face?
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Alright, she worked for the CAD. And she also has a brother. Michael is his name, I think. I could be wrong. Damn, this back seat is a life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend the night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kind of scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing the very same gift. It is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild, depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I've been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southeast Calvard, on the walls of the canyon is a haven for learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Art District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern as its center. It sprung up when one of the Professor Espatine's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know. That was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and Art District. And so, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new and innovative ways. Right, like how Calvard and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cards. They eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvard pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and the Burrow was the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things the little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. All good to know too. I'll have to keep it in mind for my report. And we're not even done, because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Aw, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age... Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not... Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. 21, so when she was in Crossbell, she would have been... 19? 19, yeah. I'm not a pile of bones yet. The war 2 years ago, and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent too. The major powers were located in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating those giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things, yeah? I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. The world's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were the first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations, the money that was given to them, and the desire not be one up by the Empire again, more than fueled that fire. That's why inspired the Zaphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military weapons have a massive overhaul in store soon too, and the ones aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age. He'll become a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons, I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on the international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right, together with Agnes too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course, you got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty damn. Wait, why am I a 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry though. You ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle Mr. Way and Mr. Arkride. A child is present. I wonder what Agnes is up to. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for your visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently it's giving me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I made the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I have gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving... I know! I'm coming! Give me a minute! I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But I don't know, I get a feeling it's fine if you know too. Even since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Vance, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the orbital net specifically so I find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
No, not yet.
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea. Crap, it'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line.
Auge. Province de Auge.
Please Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh. Finally.
Yes, finally. So I can go and get my meatballs.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
So in a sense, this is like they're the bro. No, not the bro. What was that?
Oh, man, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Artisanal.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Just park so I can. Okay, I'm gonna get my meatballs. I'll be right back. It's okay. Amazing. I can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close, it's just redunculous. Oh, is that the aerotram I spied with my little eye? Wow, those are remarkably different from the trams in Heimdall. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that where he's from? Yo, this place is legit mad respect. Pavilion. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Fan's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. Hey, he's not even looking back. So that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Well, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah? We're staying in a different... No, oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course, Yo, Van, we're in the our artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Mortar Pavilion? Right, should have figured you'd get sidetracked by big wheels. And he calls me a kid. Don't knock it until you try it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work. Why are you here?
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think playing's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkride Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elstein. Ah, good. Mr. Townsend will sorry. Mr. Townsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Arkride Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. Damn it, couldn't he not speak? He asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop. Yeah. You still got that 35% hanging around though. Ideally, that should be zero. Yeah? So it smells like to me like There's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue we're dealing with, is it? What about the swell visitor buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Vern group and your 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly in this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors, spies are all the rage these days, you know? I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I advise against parroting such as unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please. Though we have yet to investigate this issue, your dodging the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Townsend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. If you would. Or Salson. Oh, we got it. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourself. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown in our industrial district. You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold on. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepare a point of contact for you.
My name is Arkride Solutions. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
What's his name?
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'll appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Oh, don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just... don't take this to the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. You're gonna be kidding me. Pronouns? Unbelievable.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Quarter? Ketra? Whatever. Q. It's very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Good. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant to the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I sure did when I first met you. I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. God, you're already 20. Well, no, you're not 20, you're 19. You're getting there though. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. Get out of here. I'm a busy man after this. Mr. Townsend. Sir, the students from RMS Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. Salson, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. It's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around. At least, works for me. Yeah. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least that is how he appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. You have to tackle it from a few different angles, which means aren't they? They were in the front central station this morning, so he really is on this boyfriend from her part-time gig. Kyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part of any of this. Welcome, students of Artemis. Right this way. These are your C rank certificate. Your C rank cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the institute and the aerotram. Thank you very much. Wow, so we can ride the aerotram as much as we want, and we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help her report big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey, now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I give you. See you. Hold on a second. Quarter? Salson? Oh, whatever. Q. I heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ah. Ren? Wait, Len. You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from the borough, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at the CCF. We had quite a wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. The CCF? I met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't mean your... Oh, never mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the Arsenal district for me? Ren.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too. Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two. Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out.
Artisanal.
I'll show you the way.
Agnes Clodell. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Aw, he's blushing.
Wow.
The contrary. The quirk. Anga said she will be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprising quick. I was about to suggest we get started and she was going to be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's Ganon time? Right now? Oh, he's out to the desserts. Yeah, gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Should we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Salesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's alright.
Katra?
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Katra. Oh, there they are over there.
I see.
Okay, so what time is it? 5:55. Been playing for 7 hours and over 7.5 hours. I think I might leave it off for here, and then continue on. On maybe tonight. Actually, no. I might do something else tonight. I did download a demo of a game that I would like to try out. Okay. Actually, what was the name of that?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, that Fantasian, whatever it's called. So, I might do that tonight or come back and play this game, so. Or, actually no, I'll figure it out. But I'll be on tonight regardless. So, yeah. So have a great Saturday with whatever you're going to do today. And I'll see you guys later. Okay, have a great one. Bye. Ending.